thrive. We don't need much, just the stars and sky. A long-haired country boy can survive. I got friends in the holler, we don't back that down. We live off the land far from the town. The bankers and the lawyers, they can't relate to a shotgun shack and a simple fate. I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. You can leave this country boy alone, living free under the southern sun. Let the city folks chatter, let them pass us by. We got a way to live in and we'll tell you why. From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods are alive. The long-haired country boy can survive. We can fish a stream, play a fiddle all night. A long-haired
What's up, people? What's up? How y'all doing? Okay, well, that's annoying. I put in a stupid chat thing overlay. It's supposed to show on my game screen, and it doesn't show on my game screen, but it shows on the YouTube screen. Well, hell, I can sit here and watch chat. I don't need that. Give me a minute. Somebody type something for me. And it's doing the stupid thing. Y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all hear it, but yeah, I'm not gonna be using that because I'm not gonna listen to it ding, ding, ching, ping, and all that crap. So delete that. That's good. Anyways, welcome in Caveman Country Boys, Zach, Eric. How y'all all doing? No, it was supposed to put the damn chat over my game screen, but it doesn't. That's okay. Hey Daz, how you doing? Vice. We're back in Canada, folks. Like I said, Canada during the day, North Carolina at night, or maybe something else. We've mulched this already, so it's time to plow. I don't know if it's I've just got too much crap here that I've got to reload in or what, but my game seems to be lagging, sputtering. Probably got so much shit in one area. There we go again, see? Stuttering. Are y'all seeing the stutters or is it just on my end? Am I losing frames? No frames dropped, but I'm getting a real low KBS. You know, I bet that's what it is because I did update my drivers today. That stupid NVIDIA driver updated. Why did I come back? Shit, it's on the other side and I didn't see it. Hey Joe, how you doing? haven't installed anything new, so. But I did install the new NVIDIA update today because it had a fix for an issue I had been having. So because of that, I did install it. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Mine sucks. Laundry and all that BS, normal shit that nobody wants to do. Tell you, Daz, congratulations on 50 subs and being able to start going live on YouTube. That is awesome. Was glad to be part of that, helping you get there. For any of y'all that haven't been to my YouTube channel and lately and read the comments and stuff, there's a young guy, I believe he's out of India, really nice kid, and he's only had like 1 or 2 subs when Herd found him, and I think he's up to 10 now. I posted his link. Plays a lot of Red Dead Redemption and stuff. If you feel like it, maybe, give him a like and a sub. We don't grow without each other. We never get there. So. It's sort of like a little pet project to try to get him up, get him some views. He gets so excited when people comes into his chat. I watched him this morning, and I think me and Herd were the only one in there. And yeah. But his link is in my latest post on my YouTube page if you feel so compelled. Simulation Gamer, yes sir. He usually, I'm pretty sure he's in India. It's hard to tell. It's either India or Pakistan because of the accent. But he's usually on real early in the mornings, our times. I figured you were from when Gold asked us to go sub to him. It's funny, he calls everybody bro. It's, welcome to the chat, bro. Hey, bro. Yeah, hey, bro. Hey, bro. Everybody's bro. Your friend or bro. You're his friend or his bro. You have a water pump that will fill your greenhouse up. Nice, Joe. I got one of those too that fills the. Well, I got a couple different ones, but I got the one that I like to use. It's up here. So I'm working my way towards the time when I can plant. I think I've got about 5 months till I can actually plant anything, because I do not want to plant wheat or canola again, or barley. Thinking I want to do one of the new crops, maybe poppy. I don't know what the hell we can do with it, but I'd like to check it out. I appreciate that, Eric. Either poppy or uh I don't want to do grain crops like the triskel or whatever the hell it's called. Um Kansas, if you're in here, I'm not doing alfalfa. Tracate, whatever the hell it is. The hybrid between wheat and barley or whatever it is. That wheat barley hybrid. Triticale, yeah. I knew you was lurking, man. I knew. I'd mention alfalfa, and he's appears. We all see exactly. I mean, imagine how boring my streams were in the beginning when it was just me and Zach and Country. They were still in their shells back then. I mean, hell, I corrupted them. I brought them out of their shells and made them crazy. At least I like to think I did. Uh, I I thought about buckwheat, but I can't plant that for almost a year. But the earliest I got is March, so we've got clover, oats, sugarcane, and sunflowers. But then the next month I can do mustard, wheat, spelt, soybean, sorghum, rye, rice, red beets. Boy, babe, my game is blurry. Is my game really that pixelated to y'all? Lentils, long grain rice, millet, green beans, flax. So it's just on my end. On my YouTube's on my my monitor, man, it was just pure freaking blur. I don't know what the hell happened. On my second monitor, it looked just blurry. It's got to be the YouTube app. I use the YouTube app on PC to watch, and I have nothing but issues with it. It disconnects, it buffers continuously. I'll be watching Eric's stream or Caveman stream, and it just buffers, just constantly, just buffers. Well, I remember yesterday, Caveman, you was asking us if your video looked good or whatever because you thought it looked bad the way you were seeing it. It either buffers or it closes, and it'll say a some kind of exception error happened, and I look it up, and it says that it has to do with I don't remember. There was some kind of an exception error. I will be putting more memory in this damn beast here pretty soon, just because I have a 16x map I want to play. I've never seen anyone play it. Hell, I don't even know if anybody has it. I know the creator. He gave me a copy of it. I can't load it, but it's it's different. I'll say that. It's a different type of build. A different type of I don't know how to explain it. And y'all know I go in blind on maps. When I do map reviews or whatever, I go in blind, and I've never even loaded the map. I've just seen pictures of it, and it. I don't know if this is a different kind of good, man. He's a weird cat, and he designed it very, very weird. And it's got lots of colors, lots of colorful buildings. The roads are a different color. The patch yesterday, 1 point, yeah, it was for PC. I don't know if Caveman's on console. He can tell you if it updated on console also, but for sure the patch was for PC for sure. A 1.7.0.2. Y'all ever seen purple highways that were like painted purple? You will on that map, but they have artwork on them. It's different. I just can't get it to load because it's a 16x map, and I'm assuming it's a memory issue. You was listening to Chaos Monkey Joe. Probably need to make some more Chaos Monkey songs, huh, Joe? Make a song about Joe destroying Caveman's farm or something. I'm assuming it's RAM because the video, when I watch my specs, my GPU never spikes or anything. The slots, that limits how many items you can have, like, in-game, right? CPU's fine, it runs at, like, 3. So I'm assuming it's RAM. I wanna go back up to 32 on this. The other tower had 64. This one doesn't. I didn't even pay attention when my wife bought it. She just surprised me. So I need to go back up to 32, but I'm one of those. If it's working, I don't fix it. I blow my money on everything else. When you say slots, is that in the store or whatever somewhere where it tells you like how many items you have or something like that in game? I seen somebody talking to Caveman about that the other day, where it would tell you how many items were in game and how many you could have or whatever. Hey Daisy, how you doing, hon?
I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads through a no man's land. Mama said I'd burn
That's
out
console
fast
gaming,
and
yeah.
mean, but I just kept
Where they can only
riding
have
like
so
a
many
war
items or
machine.
something.
Been in bar fights, jail cells, motel rooms, played hard for a crowd that forgets you too soon. My boots don't shine and my sins don't fade, but I sleep like a man who's too broke to be afraid. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances, I still don't
I'm good,
forget.
I'm
I
good.
ain't looking for heaven, but I'll ride through the
Got a
flame
few
with a
hours sleep
sad
and then had a
song
long
heart
morning.
and a no good name.
Waiting on the missus to get home again.
I had a girl down in San Antone. She loved me till the whiskey took the tone. Tried to hold me, tried to make me stay, but a rambling man always rides away. I rode my life on a brown paper sack in diner booths and on broken tracks. If you see me smiling, it's probably pain, wrapped in rhythm like a runaway train. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances, I still don't forget. I ain't looking for heaven, but I'll ride through the flame with a sad song heart and a no good name. Yeah, I'm leather and lightning.
So
Old and
Kansas,
unkind, but I still find
that
truth in a bottle of
corn straw
rye.
cannot be stored in that bunker. I tried to unload the last of it in the bunker, and it said action cannot be performed here. Maybe it's just that bunker that he used, but So I commented on that map maker's page, and one of the guys, I guess, that helped him make that map, isn't the friendliest of people.
You like this song you're living in the songs have one word of DA. Joe, this is a 40 good dear and happy on the Jellin. For forward ship and question and the girl explains fast it the obstrucky spot.
Somebody made a comment asking about houses, and they basically said learn Giants Editor and go in and remove them. So then I asked a question about, hey, could you make the silos and stuff sellable? So if we want to adjust the farm, make it look like our own. I got the same response. Giants Editor, remove them. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to go into Giants Editor every time I decide to change the way my farm looks. Hey guys, I'm going to end the stream right here and go get into Giants Editor and remove these files so that I can sit here and put a silo down. You know, that kind of shit. I'm not doing that.
Mama said run, Daddy said stay. I picked up my boots and I prayed on the way. Chickens in the tree, dogs running wild, carried out my sins in a grocery.
I just don't understand that type of response. Because it's an honest question. How many of y'all in here know how to use Giants Editor? Number one, how many of y'all in here actually know how to use Giants Editor? Maybe me and Eric? So how are the rest of y'all going to take a map and go in and remove buildings and stuff just so you can build your farm the way you want to do it? Wouldn't it make more sense to make them sellable? But I'm sure you could go in and delete a house off of a map. You know what I mean. I'm not doing it. Because my deal was, I don't want those damn big blue dildo looking things that don't work. Kansas, I went and downloaded the International Harvester blower, which is probably the one you got because it's the only other blower I've been able to find. The IH56 or whatever it is blower. Went back in with it. And it won't even blow up into it. Hey Brian, how are you doing? Now that you're in here, Brian, can I ask you a question? The enhanced vehicle, how do you make it go away? I was using it yesterday. Kansas told me how to turn it on and all that stuff. But when I was done with a field and I didn't want to use it anymore, I couldn't make the lines go away. Everywhere I drove, there were yellow lines in front of my tractor. Didn't work. Hit Control 3 and it never went away. I did. Over and over and over and over again. Okay, let me get down here to the end and I'm going to try that. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. It's
I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got 1 foot in the ground and 1 in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash, whiskey in my veins.
okay. I do control 3. Now they went away that time, but when I do, when I set them, I lock it in. I drop this. And well, no, I mean, watch when I'm done. I'll show you what I'm talking about. They go away. I've got it set up to go away in like 1 second or whatever once I start going down the line. But when I get down here to the bottom and I break the line, it wouldn't go away, remember? I was driving all over that map with red lines and yellow lines and white lines.
We grew up on the edge of a forest deep, where the pines grow tall and the rivers sleep. Boots on the ground, sawdust in the air. Boys making money with the work we share.
If I don't use the automatic turn here, and instead I turn myself, I break the line, right? So we got this. I also set it up to only do 1 line instead of 5 or 10 or whatever. So I got this. Now I should be able to hit Control 3 and make that go away. And it's doing it today, y'all. You saw yesterday, Kansas, it would not go away. Another question, Brian. If if negative 1, 2, 3, 4 is my left, and regular 1, 2, 3, and 4 is my right, how do I switch it? How do I switch it so when I turn, it'll go the opposite direction? Because yesterday, it would only turn to the right. Or, yeah, it would only turn to the right.
Chopping through, keep the wheels turning, doing what we do. Logger boys, yeah, we wear it proud. From the woods to the mills, we stand loud. We're the logger boys, born in the timber, working hard, but we still remember when the chainsaws roar and the trees fall down. We make our living off the ground. We're the logger boys, feel the bark and wood. Out here cutting timber.
Son of a bitch, I keep forgetting to drop it.
Might be dirty, but we don't mind, 'cause we're the logger boys all day, all night.
Like when I get down to the end and I hit Control Home, how do I make it so it goes left, or if I want it to go right? Have y'all ever figured that one out? I don't mind the HUD. It actually, I like being able to see the green wheel to know if I'm connected. You know, 'cause try Shift Home. I'll do Control Home here and see which way it goes. Okay, it's going the right way today. So, try Shift Home. No, that didn't do anything. But yesterday I'd go to the end of the map and it would go the opposite direction, so I went to the other end of the map or the other end of the field, and it still went the opposite direction. It was weird. Yeah, I'm still learning it. But like on these fields here are pretty damn square. See, there it goes. This ain't me, yo. Right shift. That wasn't me. It decided to go the opposite direction. When I got to the end, I hit control home. You're probably right. So if I hit shift home and then control home, it'll go the opposite direction, right? So shift home changes whether you go left or you go right. Okay. Well, I hit shift home and it didn't do nothing, but then when I got to the end, it took it the other direction. So that would make sense. Yeah, I read all the damn commands to you. That must have been what it is. Shift home, switches left or right. Because I hit shift home right before the end down there, and then I hit control home and it went the opposite direction. That's good to know. Zach, as for that poll, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Unless they update it. Otherwise, I'd have to go in and do it. And then, and that'd probably fuck your save up. You know what I mean? I just drive around it and call it good. Or hey, download Object Hider, Zach. Download Map Object Hider. It's on Hub. Don't know how to use it, but you can hide poles, you can hide fences, you can hide gas station signs, all that shit. I don't know exactly the command. I know how to get into it, but I don't know the command to hide the stuff. You can hide trees, yeah. I was wondering about on that damn Michigan map if that would have just worked to hid those telephone poles instead of me having to go in with Brian and remove them. Talking about chainsaws, dude. Somebody cut the fucking electric pole down about a half a mile from here. Somebody at like 4 o'clock in the morning went over there with a chainsaw, and it was a big transmission line, one that has like the 3-inch thick copper line, and they cut it with a chainsaw and then snapped about 100 feet worth of that cable out of it. Somebody was saying, oh, the pole just fell over on its own. Dude, the pole was perfect. Like, you're talking like 4 foot off the ground, and it's like 80% through, perfectly smooth, and then it's splintered. That's a chainsaw. Oh, definitely meth heads. Dude, they robbed Burlington Northern Union Pacific down here a while back. One of the siding lines where they, is that what they call them, siding lines, where they park the trains on the side? Like when the conductors are taking their breaks or whatever, had spools of copper wire on it. Big spools. The big, huge wooden spools. Somebody went there with a bobcat. They've got them on video from a near house. Rolls up with a freaking flatbed truck and a bobcat. They left the bobcat because it was stolen. Popped the binders. Took 2 big spools of freaking copper wire off of the train and drove away. They arrested him in Arkansas trying to sell it. They cut it up into 1 foot pieces and was trying to sell it in Arkansas. Dude, it was thousands of dollars. If they'd have made thousands in scrap, thousands. Because it was thumb size wire, so that'd be what, number one? And it was clean. It was clean, no casing. Number one clean, you're what? $2 to $3, $4 a pound? So what'd y'all think of the Herd show last night? He was fit to be tied, wasn't he? He was in prime Herd mode last night. Skywalking, bullshit talking, you know. It pays good, but it ain't worth that felony though, man. That's a federal offense, stealing from the railroad. Federal ain't got no parole system, y'all. Don't do federal. Oh, Gold got reamed, didn't he? Boy, he went heel on Gold, man. I mean, it was straight. Oh, Herd's amazing. He's freaking hilarious as hell, but poor Goldie, man. Goldie's like, I'm sorry, family issues happened. Herd's like, I don't care. Let's put. I told Gold, I said, ain't no excuse. I sat at the damn computer and ate dinner. Okay, that was a lot faster, y'all. Let's see here. Now let's see. Control. This is what I was talking about. The red won't go away. And I'm hitting. Let's see. If you're still here, Brian, this is what I was talking about. The red won't go away. Your brother's in Fed prison? My wife's brother just got out a little while back, and I think he's going back again. Right control 3. Right control 2, then 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. But the red stays constant. I was looking at this. I've got the number of lines visible 1, times until lines are hidden 1, snapped angle 10, hide lines automatically are on. Hey, baby. I didn't expect you to pop in here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm using a different version than y'all. But I mean, even when I get out and then I get back in, it's still there. I don't know if mine's updated or not. I just downloaded it. Mine's updated. Well, maybe you or Eric, I'm sorry, you or Brian can send me y'all's version when y'all have a chance. I'll try it out. Okay, there we go. When I dropped the tool, it went away. Now let's see here. Shift 3, Shift 2, Shift 3. Control. So all I got's the white line. I could handle the white line. Hold, right shift, home. Thank you. You are a godsend, sir. Well, I know Brian uses it all the damn time. Ah, shit, I got a stone pick. Like, the white line wasn't bothering me, but yesterday it was just red lines every freaking where, and 55 freaking you're going this ways, that ways. And yeah, he said he was going to when he got home. This stinking tractor has a damn Jake brake. No worry, dude. We just had issues with somebody coming in here constantly stream sniping. Me and Cave were cool. I just try not to make it a habit, you know. You can always just, like, even if you don't want to say he's online, just open exclamation point caveman. Exclamation point caveman will just advertise him, and if people want to click it, they can. That's going to start happening a lot more, Jason, due to where some of the people are watching from, I think. I seem to be getting a lot more views, but not as many likes. Neither's her brother. How bright do you have to be to catch a federal charge for amphetamines? I mean, how much weight are you moving that the feds come in and get you? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, dude, everybody goes live. Like, the people I want to watch go live when I'm live. People I don't want to watch are live when I'm not live. I'm going to do one line here. Give myself some turnaround area. Then, you know, people like FAFO Logging go live when I don't want to watch them. Nobody wants to watch Doc. My boy Kansas, he won't even go live. I'm on back. Dude, I got to get rid of these stupid trees. They are so fucking annoying. You ain't missing nothing, honey. Okay, let's see here. Shift home. Yeah, that's what it is. It was the herd. It's more he just got tired of people's bullshit probably and wanted to just hang with his friends. You know, that's why I don't want to fucking stream half the time. It ain't nobody that's in here regularly. It's just Sometimes I just want to sit back and shoot the shit, you know, with my friends. And yep, that's it, Eric. Kansas. Well, no. What the hell? Okay, that shift home changes it to headlands. Okay, this is a strange one. Or the yeah. Now it's going this way. Okay, shift home changed headland mode. So that wasn't it, Kansas. The shift home changes headlands. Or not headlands, it changes left to right. Hey Ruthie, how are you doing, hon?
Loan me a plow. Said don't break it, boy. It's older than down.
It changes it to where you go left to right instead of up and down. That's me, man. I haven't watched near as much since I streamed. And I sort of miss it. Like, that week and a half, 2 weeks I took off just sitting in chat, shooting the shit.
Got a broken road and a busted knee. They both left town when the moon turned black. And I know damn well
9.5 meter Scorpion 710 that looks more realistic. I got that big one, but this was the that has the big arms. I've got it. I was just using Yergs. I got that huge one I gave Kent. Why the hell's it going this direction now? Okay, let's try this out again. I think I sent Kansas that huge one that's got the big old arms on it. The one I gave you, but this one, yeah, this one. And it can hold up to, what is it, 500,000 liters. Then you got your work area, 26 meters. It's a big one. Okay, now it's going the wrong damn direction when I turn, so. Let's try shift home. Shift home. Let's see which way it goes this time. Nope. It's doing the backwards bullshit. Yeah, it picks up the arms and folds them. I think they extend out hydraulically. Outside the arms, I don't think so. Huh? I don't remember. It's got big ass arms that fold out. I can't handle that green. It's gotta be black or something. I'll go grab it real quick and see. Apparently I hit something and screwed it up again, so now it's only going to the left. Instead of going to the right. Or, it's going to the right instead of the left. I swear to God, I can fucking break a cannonball with a rubber mallet. You know, that's why my wife surprised me with this computer, Kansas, was because she saw me fighting that other one. She saw me fighting that other computer, and she was just like, "You're not having any fun with it." You know. No, it just stays with the arms that's on it. I appreciate it, Caveman. Yeah, they said you was going live. I like that it doesn't do the I like that it doesn't do the invisible pickup outside the arms. Hey, don't worry about that, man. I ain't worried about it. I'm okay with you. But you know how we were dealing with Samuel and the other moron? There's one person that seems to only come into the stream just to tell me, "Hey, how you doing? Just stopping in to tell you hi before I go live." And I think they do that on purpose. It's Zach. Zach's the one that does that, you know. Yep, see, it's doing it again. Yes. So, shift, home. Hold on, what does that say? It says 0 degrees. Something else. We know it's Zach that does it, y'all. Zach comes in to let me know that he's going live and to steal my viewers. Well, he ain't no Mater. I mean, Mater wouldn't do me like that. Mater's my brother from another, you know. He ain't no Mater, though. Okay, dude. Somebody just needs to give me a damn class on backing up fucking equipment in this game. Yesterday I was just like, you know what, if it won't do the turn for me the way I want it to, I'll just turn it myself. What's up, brother? He's not even close to Mater. Mater's cool as shit. Wonder how fast we can make it go. Okay. Hey, Kansas, you want your immersion screwed with? That fits Brian's style, man. Fast as hell. That's Brian farming right there, fast. What kind of flag is that you got on your picture, Caveman? Oh, it'll go faster. I stopped it at 42. I just wanted to see how fast it would go. I stopped it at 42. It'll go faster. Let's see how fast we can make it go. 49 is as fast as it'll go. It'll go 49. Italy? Is polygamy or whatever, is that in Italy? Be right back, y'all.
They used to ride hard, sing soft and low. Outlaws with a six string and a heart full of soul. Now it's all rhinestones and fake southern charm. More Vegas than Texas. No hurt in the heart.
Sorry, y'all had to answer the why.
Haggard had calluses, cash had pain. They earned every wrinkle, every wish.
I only use this one usually on the Dakota map because I'm doing 200 acres there.
Hair gel and tight jeans on the charts. But you can't fake fire
On the Dakota map, I'm doing 200 plus acre fields.
in the heart.
And a standard rock picker it took me
Outlaws don't wear glitter.
7 hours, 6 hours to rock pick my fields on the Dakota map. I get not using it on small fields, but when you're farming 400 acres, 200 to 400 acre fields, it starts to. It's like I use the 50 meter. I use the 50 meter planter. I use the 50 meter planter and I use the 50 meter harvester there. But I don't run them at 100 miles an hour either. I run whatever the base speed is, normal.
They won't get play on the FM crowd. Too honest, too raw, and too damn loud. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite.
BSM Elho. I guess I haven't seen that one.
Neon light, yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they raise the dead. Outlaws don't wear glitter, and they never will. They play from the gut and they mean it still.
Actually, I'll get that last little bit at the end.
I hear that train a-comin', rolling through my soul. I walk the line each morning, but the nights take their toll. Black suit, black boots, a six-string by my side. Shot a
I thought I had
man
lime in this, but I guess I got solid
just
fertilizer.
trying to survive. I never could follow orders.
I might have that one.
Never did play clean.
I might have that. Well, I got the Black Sheep modding, BSM one. Yeah, I got it. It does 9.5 meters. Where the base game one does what? 5.5. So yeah, about 4.
Freight trains in the night.
I got too many mods. My name's Bearded, and Gold Gaming got me addicted to mods.
Turn 21 in prison, singing, sing me back home. Mama's Bible in my pocket, but I still ride alone. I've been the fugitive, the fighter, and the fool. A working man with calloused
Between Unknown Kansas Boy and Gold Gaming, I have become addicted to mods. Mostly maps, y'all. Maps are my deal. I've got a lot of maps. And I thought about doing like a map Monday or something where I do like just a walkthrough or a small playthrough of different maps and check them out. I got a lot of European maps that are forestry. I think I've got about 10 of them. About 10 forestry maps. I guarantee you do. I've got about 80 gigs worth. Well, you might. I've got a whole external hard drive with like 5 folders worth of mods. But as for in-game, right now in-game, or installed on the computer, you have more than me. I've only got like 300. Well, let's see. Zach's got 900. I think Zach's got like 900 mods. I got a deal about tractors, trucks, and maps. I don't give a shit about plows. I don't give a shit about plows. I don't give a shit about other tractors, trucks, and maps. That's my deal. 718, 64. Now 22, I've got probably every mod that ever came out for 22. I mean, I just had like 6 gigs dumped on me the other night of a couple of modders, 22 folders. Thousands on 22. Thousands of mods. It's insane. Did you have the Ninja Turtle van? What about the Flintstone mobile?
I got scars from Carolina, a limp from Baton Rouge, left a trail of busted juke joints, and half a dozen shoes.
Dude, I don't even get rid of them. I just move them over to a hard drive because I know 6 months from now, Country Boy's gonna be like, "Hey, bud, remember that mod? What mod? We were playing and it made the tractor go sideways and do wheelies and all that. Yeah, you still got that? Yeah." And the worst part is I'm so OCD about it. All my mods are in folders, like tractors, and then inside the tractors folder, it's brands: Hollis Chalmers, John Deere, Deutz, Fendt. They're cheap, Zach. You can get a 1 gig for like $40. A decent 1 gig passport for like $40. I got a 5 gig for like $60. Or not 5 gig, 5 terabytes, sorry. I got a 5 terabyte for like $60. 25. You deleted 22 and all your mods? Oh, damn. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta figure out that mod folder thing because it would really help my brain to be able to say, like, have one map with just the mods for that map in it and be able to switch between them. Mod assistant. Yeah, dude, I've watched the videos, Kansas. I've watched them. I can't do it. Gold was like, it's so easy. All you got to do is this, this, and this. Well, then I just must be stupid because I can't figure it out. I mean, I figure everything else out. I mean, hell, I've pretty much, you know, hammer and chiseled my way through learning Giants Editor and everything else, but I've watched Farm Sim Game or FSG's videos on it and everything. I just Oh yeah, much faster. I wish that damn G Portal allowed me to make folders. Like there's another game that somebody my friend plays, and he plays it on a different. It's not Farm Sim. He plays it on a different game server host, and you can have 10 different shards, they call them, on that host, and each shard comes with its own folder. So all of your setting files for that shard are stored in that folder, including your mods. So if you play shard 1, I agree. If you play shard 1, you don't have to have all the files, or you don't have to activate and deactivate all the files that were turned on for shard 2. You can go in and just click the shard 1 folder and it'll activate the mods for that shard at that moment. I wish they did that where the mods were save dependent or whatever, I guess you'd say, like they are on the base game on your computer. Be right back again, y'all. I might as well be in the car with the wife, right? You know, I've had no problem with it, and like playing the actual game, I've not had no problem. Where I've had problems is with like when I go to try to activate mods or upload mods, the page won't load. And then when you refresh it, you don't know whether or not the fucking mod got uploaded because there's a list of 100 mods. They don't show them in order in which you install them. They don't even put them in alphabetical order. $472 subs today, y'all. I just wanted to say, if you haven't read my message, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Whether I deserve them or not, that's a whole nother thing in itself, but I appreciate it. Hope I don't ever get much damn higher. I know that. It fucked with my head getting that. Think you're doing logging for a bit. 474, so I got another 2 just since this started. Okay. Well, if you're in here and you're listening, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Donk. No. We ain't doing that. Yeah, if you know the name of it. That's another thing. That's another pet peeve of mine. Is the way that people that make mods name their files. You got a truck that's a 2020 Ford F450. Okay. In game, it will be named 2020 F Ford 50. Their RAR file might be FS25BSFM450. Well, if you don't know it's Black Sheep Modding BSM, it doesn't show up. Or you type in, 450 or whatever, and 26 of them show up, and every one of them is named something different. I think it should be protocol to name your fucking zip file whatever the name of the file is in game. That should be standard protocol, I think. I'll show you an example, Brian, and I know y'all have this. I 100% know y'all have it because, well, I'm 90% sure you have it because me and Kansas has talked about it. This is an Allis Chalmers 60 harvester. It's an all crop 60. Okay? Now, if you downloaded that package that came in, okay, if you downloaded that package that it came in, there is another file that says all crop 60 on it. When you open that, it's a John Deere all crop 60 planter. Okay? One of them is named all_crop 60, and one of them's named all crop 60. So if you in your head only remember all crop 60 and you type that in, 99% of the time the one that's going to come up is the John Deere seeder, and it doesn't say John Deere seeder on it. The file's listed, I believe, as an Allis Chalmers all crop 60, but when you open it, the XMLs inside of it say John Deere all crop 60. Really poor file structure, but or you got guys like that your mom sucks or whatever his name is that leaks all the mods. He will intentionally rename the mod file something. So that or not him, the Canadian guy. There's a Canadian guy that has a tendency to take other people's mods and adjust them and then release them. He released this first gen Dodge that you like, Kansas, that I got. It's listed as a Chevy, I believe it is, in the XML file. Yeah, too bad 46. You know he's got a Discord channel now where he does nothing but leaks paid mods. And a group of modders have actually started paying people to snitch out to them, who's members of that Discord, whose members basically snitch you out if you're a member of it with your name, and then they put you on a no sell list, basically. Well, fuck you, I ain't buying from you anyways. I'm not paying you $45 for your fucking map, you know? But I seen him talking about it on a different Discord the other night. But he even has a mod request, like a Discord Patreon mod request. If you have a Patreon page that you want the mods from, you can request them. And he'll get them for you. Because he's 100% anti-paywall. He doesn't believe in paywalls. I have another Discord account that lurks in his release group. It's rather interesting. What's up, Doc? Did you take your ass to the hospital? And if you didn't, get the fuck off here and go. Yeah, I said it that way. I ain't your daddy, boy, but I'm telling you. Well, good. You had me worried this morning. Did they tell you to quit chewing a whole fucking log of Copenhagen a day? Went over them pics for this morning's photo shoot. Stupid machines.
I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never thought love could catch a man like me, but in San Antonio, she changed that creed. She wore a sundress and boots at the fair with wildflower curls in
I gotta.
Texas air. I tipped
Okay.
my hat. She stole my name that night. The cowboy finally lost.
Well, I didn't mean to bring it up, but damn it. You start fucking ignoring that shit and you end up like me.
Until a rose bloomed in Austin and told me to go slow. Now there's more to life than 8 seconds, I suppose. I traded the ride for a ring.
Still, okay. Yeah. That's unfortunately what I did. And now I'm paying for it. Dude, I ain't eating Pop-Tarts, period, John. Those look good, but I'm just not doing it. But even if they were homemade, I can't get it out of my fucking head that it's a Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts taste like chemicals. Well, there's good Haley. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, yes? Yeah, it's Wednesday because wife's off work. Is it sad I don't know what day of the week it is? For those of y'all that don't know, that's good Haley. Bad Haley only shows up... Oh shit, it's doing that again. Bad Haley only shows up at night. That or when she smoked too much. If there is such a thing as smoking too much. Well, yeah, there is, because one time I couldn't figure out how to work stairs. Sort of like a werewolf, you know, you only come out at night. It takes the moonlight.
San Antonio, she changed that creed.
Yeah, the whole damn field, right? You drink too much? Be careful with that, Zach. You know what happened. You know personally what happens with it. I've been trying to only drink once a week now. Once or twice. I mean, I still have a drink here and there. I set in my brain that I limit how much. I just like the taste of it, man. I ain't allowed a soda pop. I ain't allowed freaking anything. I like the taste of it. I don't really care for the drunk. It's like marijuana. I enjoy the medicinal effects of it, but I don't like the high. I do not like the feel of the high. Yeah, I know you told me about your dad. That's why I was saying just watch it, dude. I guarantee you, if tomorrow they came out with a strain, and I know people say CBD, but CBD is not the same. Not when you're dealing with like nerves and you know that level of pain. But if they came out with a strain tomorrow that gave me 100% of the ability to where like the chemical imbalance or whatever was leveled out, once again, Jason, not everybody wants to be a fucking stoner and so stupid they come in chat and say shit like purple, nurple, burple, burple and stuff, you know? Some of us have to function. I mean, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, okay? And I'm gonna stand on a soapbox here for a minute. You fucking people, you go around and you say, I only smoke it because it's my medicine. It's my medicine. It's my medicine. That's what you say. But then when someone, like some old lady or some conservative who's anti-marijuana, comes up to you and says, oh, well, if they could create a strain that would give you all the medicinal benefits of marijuana without the high, your answer would be, I'd still smoke the other that gets me high because I like getting high. So at the end of the day, you ain't smoking it because it's medicinal. You're smoking it because you enjoy getting high. It's just like alcohol. Well, I drink it because it's my medicine. It helps me sleep. Well, what if we could give you one that tastes just like it and it'll put you to sleep, but you won't get drunk? They'll sit there and say, oh, well, no, I like the drunk. Just be fucking honest and admit you're a damn fucking stoner who wants to get high and you enjoy getting high. And don't pull the whole freaking it's my medicine bullshit if all you care about is getting high. That is what continues to set people back and make people who don't understand the use of marijuana vote against marijuana because all they see is a bunch of idiots who sit there and talk about getting high and all that crap, but claiming it's medication. That's the shit that bothers me. Went through that crap here when they were legalizing the medicinal marijuana. There was a big deal about, well, what if someone, not a pharmacy, not a drug corporation, not a big drug corporation that's going to sit there and come in like Marlboro would with cigarettes, but an actual person that, like the guy Rick Sampson who makes the Rick Sampson oil came out with a strain that could give you all the medicinal benefits of marijuana without the high. Would you use it? They'd say, well, I'd still get high because I enjoy getting high. I'd still get high. That's what I don't understand. You claim you do it because it's medication, but the only thing you care about is the high. Is your brain so polluted that you can't comprehend that the high is not what is writing the electrons in your brain that are disrupting the electrical pulses in your brain, causing the pain to register and stuff? It's not the high that does that. Cess heads, man. Cess heads are why marijuana has been set back 50 years within the medical industry. But you admit you liked the high. A lot of them will sit there and say, oh, well, I only do it because it's medicine. But then when you say you're going to take the high away from the medicinal side, they don't want it. You can't claim that it's your medicine, but you don't want the medicinal side without the high. Just admit you like getting high. Just like a person who drinks beer who says, oh, well, I like beer, but I don't, you know. Just admit you enjoy getting drunk. And 100%, I'll get high. And I'm not against that. I am 100% not against the legalization of marijuana across the board. But I can't stand the people who say, well, I only do it because it's medicine. It's my medicine. Nah, man, you're just leaning on that crutch for protection. You're leaning on the crutch of medicinal because you want to be accepted, you know. You want to be able to sit there and justify your use of it when you shouldn't have to justify your use of it to anybody. Personal rights and freedoms outweigh you justifying to me why you do it. But dude, we had a big deal about that down here, and they just kept asking them. They sat outside the dispensaries and was asking them, if we could give you a strain that did this, this, and this without this, would no. So, are you using it for medical or get high? Well, I use it for medicine. No, just say you use it to get high, man. That just used to bug the shit out of me. I enjoy, you know, I don't enjoy the super, super high. That's the one thing that bothered me was the super high. Like, come on, Kansas, man, you're as old as me or damn close to it. This shit nowadays blows Texas dirt weed out of the fucking, off the map, you know, when it comes to getting high. We used to be able to smoke all day and function, dude. You smoke this shit now and you're putting a seatbelt on the couch. Unless you're just like a total, you know, cesshead that's just to the point that it takes so much to get you high. I couldn't climb the fucking steps, dude. That shit that Nunya had, I sat on the bottom of his deck because it was drunk. It was a drunk high. Like, I couldn't walk straight. It was that high of a drunk. Yeah, but Timbo, I bet you $100 if I asked you right now, do you do it for the high? You'd say, yeah. You wouldn't hide behind the, it's my medicine, therefore it's justified. You know? "100% medicinal benefits. Guarantee I agree it, but if you enjoy the high, just fucking admit it." I don't think it's that I don't like the high, I just don't like how strong it is now. I don't like how strong it is. I microdose, man. That's why I vape. I can microdose all day long and never get inebriated, per se. As the day progresses, I guarantee you I get higher and higher. But I can go all day long. I can go all day long. Well, hell, it's, I'll read it to you. You tell me. I don't understand all the cannabinoids and all that bullshit, but, it is 92.18% THC, 1.30% CBD, trying to read the rest of it. I don't understand all the science with it, but beta carotenophline 1.25, something panina 0.48, and then Carophenyl oride 0.08. But it's 92.18% THC. I know that. It's strong as shit. If I'm stupid and I like, hit that pen fucking 7 times thinking that I ain't high, I'll be on the couch the rest of the day.
Windows down, wind in my hair, making miles with the devil may care.
And they're cheap.
Got my baby
Fucking
right
cheap, dude. I get like 5 of those for $40.
She's my queen and I'm her guy. Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight.
Hey, Billy Goat.
We ride free in the pale moonlight.
And then the other one I got is weaker. It's weaker. It's only 66.45%, but it's 0.58 CBD. But the other numbers are higher. The other numbers I mentioned are higher. It's called Clementine. It don't taste good. But the Bob Marley's Lamb's Bread, that shit's strong. I just wished it didn't get me so damn high, I like to still be able to function. How you doing, Billy?
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never
Kansas is up there like the strongest I do anymore is chocolate milk, y'all. I only blow bubbles in my chocolate milk. My brother, I don't know how much he smokes. My brother, he smokes a lot. A lot. He's cut it down, but I mean, dude, it used to be multiple joints a day or cones a day, every day. Multiple cones a day, Like I say, I don't know how much he smokes because he would do cones or joints, sometimes bongs, but it was a lot. What's a good map on FS22 that has really good starter farm? Give me 1 second, Joe. I will tell you the one that I played. Sorry, y'all, I'm stepping out for a minute. Elm Creek is the one that I played with a really good starter farm. It's beginner friendly. It's small, reasonably decent sized farmlands, pretty flat, If you go to place buildings and stuff, it's not all fucking like wonky where they're going to look weird. Anybody else in here play Elm Creek? I liked Elm Creek and I liked I'm looking in my folder. Country Line. Country Line was nice, Joe, if you can find it, because it's got beans, clover, alfalfa, lavender, massive fields. I mean, let's be realistic. It's got massive farm fields. But it's got, alfalfa, lavender, beans. Yeah, 4X isn't base game, and he's on console, so his County Line, PC only? Shit. I know I played it on 22 on the PC. The one that I play on the PlayStation is somewhere in Alaska. That I've got my survivalist farm that I did on 22. It's in Alaska. Come on, man. You know the one it's something Alaska. It's got a name like Wasilla, or I don't remember, but it's in Alaska. Got lots of trees. It has old wooden bridges, creeks, and I'm doing great. How you doing, Jessica? Doing great. It was a nice map, though. I've got a survival farm on that. Joe, if I can think of the name of the other map that I played on 22, I'll let you know. Just working. It's hump day? No wonder my wife ain't staying home. She's like, I'm staying away from that fucker today. That's me, dude. I like making my own. That's where I was sort of butthurt about that one map that came out, because the fields that I wanted, the farm that I wanted was glitched, you know, wasn't defined right. Y'all watch out if Watchdog comes in chat. Today's hump day. He gonna start deleting all y'all. You gonna meet the Mossberg. He can't go to Vicksburg no more, so he might end up where you're at. But what's the map has the most fields, the biggest fields? That's hard to say, Joe, because I don't really know the consoles, you know? Talk to Caveman. He played 22 on console. I'm pretty sure he did. He might be able to give you a suggestion. Better than I could. Now, Alma. Alma on 22 is nice. Nice size fields. Nice starter farm. Alma was my favorite map for farming on 22. And Alma's got good sized fields too. And the base farm that you get on 22 on Alma is very nice. Have you ever played Alma, Joe? If you haven't, try it. I guarantee you that would be Caveman's recommendation to you, would be Alma. How's your back doing today, Zach? That's good, dude. Did you ever make you a rice bag? What's going on, Tumbleweed?
They say he sold his soul for gold. Now he's got a grip that's ice cold. You hear a whisper
You don't have enough room for Alma? Well, delete one of them you don't play.
He comes to kill. Swamp, swamp king, ruler of the night.
Okay, what do I do now?
Step you right aside.
I got months.
Cross that lonesome road.
I have months and months and months and months till I can do shit.
Where the black
And I really don't want to just keep doing fucking contra. Oh god, these shaders loading in.
ain't no just shadows dancing in his face.
Sorry y'all, it's going to be laggy. I updated my video drivers today and
Cross that line.
my video drivers aren't liking it.
Your soul.
Well, I got my Ford, hell. Forgot about that. How are they doing on hay? They're good on hay. Let's go see how Dan's doing. Where you at, Dan? Well, hello, Trucker Dan. How are you?
Waits where the black
Where's your wife at? Oh. Hey, Gordita. How you doing? Don't you run from me. You come here. Come here. I'm not Watchdog. You don't have to run. I'm not Watchdog. You don't have to run. Come here. I just want to pet you. I don't want to poke. Don't do that. Stopping in front of me like that. West Texas, yeah. Speaking of Texas, anybody follow FS25 on Reddit? Cave was live, but he ended it. He said he ended his I don't know why. Maybe he didn't like polygamy or whatever the hell the map is he was playing. God, this lag. Big flats. Why'd you end your stream, honky? Or donkey cracker, whatever. Change the stupid loading insert layer. There we go. I cannot stand that it does that stupid stat. It should layer. You know you can change your thumbnail while you're live, right? You can change your thumbnail while you're live. On your computer. Nah, he didn't block you. It's just YouTube. I didn't even get a notification he went live. Just go to your on your computer, just go to your live stream. Oh, you had to make it. Look at you, you're just falling behind, dude. Let me know today what you want for tomorrow and I'll make them for you. You can be my new Dan. I can send you like 100 default ones that you'll just have to do with whatever you want. Because Dan don't have me make his no more. Well, he's not streaming. Dude, I get notifications the next day. What do we got here? We got rye, seeds, sunflower, and potatoes. Any of those up for sale right now? Potatoes are close. Rye is close. Sunflower. Must be YouTube. Doesn't even show me he's live on my end. I don't think he is now. Are you back live now, Cave? If you go to his page, Just click his profile picture on his YouTube page. Just go there and then click his YouTube picture, and it'll take you into the live.
Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
I didn't mean to do that.
The world's a blur, but it's all so clear when I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in.
Well, he was talking to you. If he blocked you, he wouldn't see you.
We're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
So I need to cultivate now, right? Mulch, plow, fertilize, lime, cultivate. Where the hell's my cultivator? Is that it? Is that it? Right in front of the tractor, so that'll work. If I was you, I'd block Caveman, you know, because he's a grumpy old man that sits on his porch in his robe screaming at the clouds. That's me. Sorry, Dad. Hey, how's it going, Simulation? You doing good, man? It's going, man. It's going. Let's see. Shift.
When I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
That's why he blocked me, because I didn't give him a reason. I wouldn't give him a reason to do it, so he just did it. Well, that, and he got tired of me asking for child support.
Oh, let's swing it, boys. Take it, Tommy. Well, the sun's going down.
I'd block him. That's just me. He was mean to me yesterday.
Grab your boots, pretty baby, and a twirl or two. 'Cause the band's tuned up and I came to two-step with you.
He sends me fucked up pictures.
There's a breeze rolling in from the old oak tree and the steel guitars crying sweetheart.
Dude, Gold Gaming is not allowed to message me for at least 1 week on Discord.
Swinging at sundown, stars in the sky, spinning you round till we're touching the high, laughing and loving like cowboys do.
He sent me a video of a donkey getting wanked off.
With you, darling, with you. Now Bobby's on the fiddle and Sally's on bass, and Jake's on the drums keeping steady pace. Your curls catch the lantern light just so I knew you.
And he even came into my stream and said, "You're welcome, Bearded." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Oh, you'll find it."
Folks swinging faster than the chicken lays eggs. There's a wink from you and a wink right back, and I feel
So which way is it gonna go? Wrong damn direction.
Swinging at sundown out in the sticks. Two hearts dancing to a jukebox mix. You light up the night in a cowgirl hue. Swinging at sundown with you.
It was,
Show 'em how it's done.
you know, Kansas, you know how they collect semen from horses? Where they use the big sock, the leather tube. Yeah, it was one of those with a donkey. He thought it was funny to send it to me, fucker. He's like, "You're welcome." Because that's just what I wanted to see that day, was a honky with a donkey, you know? I mean, I sent it to you, didn't I? You're welcome.
swinging at sundown, moon hanging low.
Okay.
One more dip before you gotta go. If the stars could talk, they'd say it too. Ain't nothing better than swinging with you.
I think I got it to where it'll go right now.
Swinging at
I don't know.
sundown with you.
Because otherwise, I'm going to have to do the turning myself, which sucks. Or I might have to go to the other end of the map.
Swinging with you.
That girl looked intimidated, didn't she?
Well, the sun's setting low on the western sky. As the dust kicks up, I'm riding high. Got my boots on the ground and my hat tipped low. Gonna hit that dance floor and steal the show. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning.
Dude, I have no fucking clue what's going on here.
Heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun. Down at the honky tonk, the lights are bright.
I'm trying to get it to where it'll go the other direction.
Through the night, the jukebox is playing that sweet old tune. Gonna waltz till the cows come home 'neath the moon. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing.
It'll only go to the right, dude.
We're swinging through the night, just having fun. With the lonesome whistle of a train in the air, we're jumping and jiving like we haven't a care. The rhythms in our bones and the beats in our feet don't keep on swinging to that western beat. Swinging through the dust.
Let's see, I think I got it.
spinning round.
No?
Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having
Don't have it.
fun.
I don't know.
So grab your part.
Well, I could see on the map where it says 24 to 1. So I hit home, shift home like Brian said, or control home. No. I don't know. I don't understand what I done wrong. It was working right, and then I hit the damn button, and now it don't like me no more. Be right back, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. I have to carry some stuff in.
Riding high and feeling free, swinging low under the stars so crazy. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a mellow.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get rid of this damn AI.
So crazy. The campfire flickers, the night is clear. The sound of a fiddle, so sweet to hear. Every step I take, the music guides.
Yep, it's only going that direction.
Across this land where the spirit resides.
The base game GPS works, but I'm not using it. Not interested in it. I'm not interested in having to stop at the end of every line and reline myself and miss spots and all that. Base game GPS sucks.
Baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance with me under the stars so crazy?
I mean, I can sit here and go as fast or as slow as I want and hit one button. Just why would I sit there and stop, back up, go forward, turn sideways? No, I prefer this one. I do have to come back and like clean up the edges and stuff with this one, but hell, with the base game, when I have to go back and clean up the whole damn map. I just don't know what I hit that I hit something that changed the way it turns.
As the sun dips low
But like right here, dude, as soon as you pass, you just hit Control End.
for the night to ease my pain.
Hit Control End, and
The cattle are sleeping and the stars
there you go.
will shine. But I'll dance with you till the end of time. Texas sunset swing. Oh, how it feels. We're
I just like when it gets to the end, I don't have to do all the turning, because I suck.
It is real with the sky so red and your hand in mine.
Now, the base game GPS wasn't working on that other map because, like even Game and Joy said last night, they painted the field in. Instead of making it actual farmland, they painted the crop in, like, which didn't define the field area. So until it's plowed under, the field area is not defined.
Crickets sing. We're lost in the moment. Let the music ring.
Main thing with this one is I got to figure out how far to go past the row, so that when it comes back in, it catches the whole end.
Feels just right.
And that chicken smells good.
Texas sunset swing. Oh, how it feels. We're swinging together. The night is real with the sky so red and your hand in mine. We'll dance through the dust till the stars align. Sunrise cracking through the
Nah,
trees.
I just don't know how to do it. Brian came in here earlier, told me a command, I hit it, and it worked.
Gasoline burning, that smells so
It worked.
sweet. A logger's dream.
And then I hit something on the keyboard, which changed it.
That old two-stroke
It's 100% operator error.
cuts through the trees. Gasoline
I was able to switch from left to right and all that shit.
chain spinning fast.
But,
Lay 'em down
you know me, I keep
another day
hitting buttons and...
another long
What,
night.
Sue?
Tree starts leaning, timber cracks. Ain't no feeling quite
Sorry. Wife is home and 700 questions. These trees are annoying. Dude, I argued with the guy the other night on a forums because he kept telling me I was doing it wrong. And I'm like, no. The problem is that I was doing it wrong, okay? But the problem is he was from England. And the word he was using to explain what I needed to do okay, let me rephrase that. The word he was using to explain what needed to be done was a completely different word than we use here. But the word that he was using also here would also have a function in what I was doing. So I thought that he was telling me to do something different than what I was doing. So it was operator error, but it was also like him explaining it error. I was like, I'm doing that. And then he's like, he was like, so you're taking A and changing it to B and moving it to C. I'm like, no, I'm moving C to B. And he's like, oh, that's your problem. And then I explained to him that with Americans, a specific word means different than what it does there. You're finally harvest. You're playing on the same map, right, Daisy? You're playing on Canada? Hey, what's up, Whiskey? Excuse me. So your rye did go to 100%? So it's not this map. Okay, cool. We don't understand what they have, the terms they use, and we don't. 22 likes, awesome. We don't understand the terms they have, they don't understand ours. Like in England, fanny's your hoo-hoo on a woman. But in the US, fanny's your butt. You know. Can you slam some more stuff around over there, woman? You gonna break something? Probably a hip, you old. She's probably gonna break a hip, she's so old. You know, I'm just a smartass to that woman for no reason. Doing great in Utah. Nice. It's windy there, ain't it? Dude. I ain't talking her business, but they put her on this medicine one time, and we found out later on that this medicine could actually cause you like disassociative. You know what I mean? And it wasn't no mental drug or anything. It was a normal medication. She's in the kitchen doing dishes. I walked out of the bathroom. I looked in the living room. I didn't see her. I turned around, looked in the kitchen and saw her, and I said, "Oh, you're doing dishes." That's all I said. "Oh, you're doing dishes." That woman picked the knife up, turned around, looked at me, told me she was effing tired of my shit and wasn't going to put up with it no more. And if I said one more word, she would split me wide open. I left. And I started thinking about it while I was gone. And I looked up that new medicine they put her on, and it actually said, can cause violent outburst. I came home and I told her, I said, "You got two choices. You could stop taking that medicine, or you can move out. Because I'm not living with somebody that's not like that." You know what I mean? She quit taking it, and like within 24 to 48 hours, it was normal Susu again, you know? I appreciate that, Daisy, because I'm wanting to plant poppies. Dude, I mean, she literally threatened to kill me. And while I joke around about she chooses violence and she's not afraid to, you know, throw down with anyone, she's not one to go look for it. You know what I mean?
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart. Now it's just slogans and radio charts. No heartache, no grace, no
Shit. I hit it too late. Sitting here eating.
words under auto-tune skies. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No
Have you figured out what we do with poppies in the game, Daisy? That's what I was thinking, was do a couple headlands to give me some turnaround room. But I'm trying to eat, so I was like, I'll just send it.
country like that no more. I still spin vinyl on Friday nights. Let Jones and Tammy make it alright. But I turn that dial and I barely hear a whisper of country and all that cheer. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost.
Not yet. I probably won't do a production. I'll probably just sell it. What's up, bed boy?
They don't make country like that no more. But I'll keep riding. I'll keep the flame for the ones who remember the sound and the name. They don't make 'em like that no more. But there's some of us
Oh God, she's back.
keeping score with dusty boots and stories to tell. We'll bring it back.
Who told you you can come back in here?
We had Conway on the console, blueprints on the porch. Mama'd hum
Man, don't welcome her in.
some
She's trouble.
while Daddy lit the torch. He'd sip his coffee, say, "Son, just be true." But this ain't the country I grew up to.
You encourage her to hang around when you talk to her nice.
There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue, but this ain't the country I grew up to.
I don't think she can hear me. That's good.
This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep.
Well, that and she's eating, so I ain't got to worry about her walking over here and beating me up while she's grazing.
With a fiddle crying like it missed you too. Now it's drum loops, glow lights, and
Auto tune.
This
Ain't the country I grew up to.
I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy with George
Straight in the dash.
Back when heartache had a melody and the radio had class. Nowadays it's all sizzle, no chew. Yeah, this ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors.
What is cover crop? I know what oilseed radish is, but then there's a crop called... Don't get me to lying to you, caveman.
The hurt and the truth. This ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to. No twin fiddles, no barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed grooves. It's all noise now, no dues.
Be right back, y'all. Cover crop is a crop grown for the protection and enrichment of the soil. That's what I was thinking. It's like they put it on there to stop erosion and shit like that. In game, I don't have a clue what it would be.
Sunrise creeping through the tall pine trees.
I know some cover crops are grown and then tilled into the soil to bring up certain nutrients and stuff like that.
Another hard day, cutting them down.
Nice, Joe. You got Texas?
Logs to the mill in town. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistake, but I ain't afraid. I know who's watching when that big tree starts to fall. I hear him talking. Lord, keep me
Joe's a Texan now.
on this saw. Guide my hand so
One step closer to being an Okie.
let me hear that timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black.
Maybe one day you'll be an Okie.
Through the cold, through the
Then you'll be okay.
rain, let me rise and work again. This old chainsaw's been my friend. 20 long years, don't know when I'll end. My granddad worked in these same old hills, and I'll be here till my boots stand still. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistakes, so I bow my head for the shift begins, praying the Lord keeps watch again. Lord, keep me steady on this saw. Guide my hand so I don't fall.
You know, I always wondered what the fuck oilseed radish was used for.
Timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, through the rain.
Do you press it for oil?
Let me rise and work.
I've never touched it. I see it, I avoid it, don't want nothing to do with it.
I ain't got fame, but I've got these trees. And I've
Well, that's your biggest problem right there, Joe. That's why you keep going broke.
my work is done.
high priced pieces of plastic. And if you're gonna have John Deere, get all old ones. Get vintage John Deere. Man. Get you some 70s and 80s John Deeres, man. Back when they were made out of metal and meant to last. All these new 800 horsepower John Deere you run are pieces of crap.
We ain't done dancing yet, no sir. We started Friday night round 10:30. Boots hit the floor and we ain't stopped since then. I got blisters on my blisters, my hat's gone limp, but that gal of mine still spins like a champ. The bartender's begging, take a break, but the jukebox is playing some old Bob Wills tape. My feet don't care and my heart says go when she grabs my arm and says one more, Joe.
We're dancing till Tuesday, Kansas.
Till Tuesday, wearing out the wood, dancing like a hurricane would if it could. You can nap when you're gone, but this beat won't wait. We're two-step until Tuesday, swinging through the gate. She's got curls flying, boots a blur. Every cowboy here's dreaming of dancing with her. But she's mine tonight with fire in her soul, and I'm hanging on like a rodeo bull. They turned off the lights, but we brought our own. Set up the pickup truck and we kept rolling. The radio hissed, but the rhythm stayed, and we danced in the dust till the stars all swayed. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, making time stand still, kicking up a storm with Texas skill. Ain't no work worth missing this fate. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, honey, close that gate. Fiddle it hot. Now pass it to the steel.
Sorry I'm being quiet, y'all. I'm eating.
Even the drum is dancing, y'all. Now if you see us stumbling come Monday night, don't worry about us, we're feeling right. We'll sleep through Wednesday, maybe part of Thursday, then we'll be back for more swinging spurs. We're two-stepping till Tuesday and maybe past. Time don't matter when the rhythm.
Yeah, I know, man. There's teriyaki chicken. I just couldn't pass it up. I'm trying to get back onto just more protein, less carbs. Wife wanted Chinese. I got the teriyaki chicken without the teriyaki sauce. Just grilled chopped chicken. Super greens. So, cabbage, kale, broccoli. It's good. Unknown Kansas boy. Big wave for the unknown Kansas boy. Yeah, he's pretty badass, man. Shout out to my unknown Kansas boy, right? They do, don't they? They really do. Dude, I shaved my freaking beard and I look like Mr. fucking Magoo. Bald head, freaking jiggly chin, you know? Ugh. My wife's like, no, we'll go to the barber and we'll get it trimmed, but you ain't shaved. Now I didn't have plans to shave it. I got that damn nerve damage in my left hand. And that vibrating of the razor will make my hand go numb. And I'm sitting there trimming my sideburn area. No guard on it or nothing. My hand went numb, I dropped the razor and it gouged, dude. From about the cheekbone down to my chin, just gone. And it did it at an angle that I couldn't even like shave it to a goatee. I mean, it was down the middle of my chest. And I'd at least kept the damn goatee and grew the sides, you know, the sides come back quick. But, nope. You talk about making a grown man cry, you know what I mean? Everybody's like, oh, well, you look 20 years younger without it. Well, I don't give a shit about looking young. I ain't no damn woman that wants to sit there and get all, you know, make it up and look younger. Last thing I need to be is a 45-year-old man that looks like he's 30. I think she's in here. Hey, Sue. Are you in my chat? Oh, well, Doc said hi. She said hi. She was in here, but... I'm telling you, dude, we remove it and we look like a freaking... I don't know. We look like... I don't... You figure... 20 plus years, man. Some form of facial hair. Goatee, beard, long beard, something. Van Dyke, whatever. And then for it to be gone, it was like looking at a whole different fucking person. I was like, shit, they're going to put me on a list or something. That's the way I look. Look like I belonged on a list or some shit, man. Weed, whiskey, and women. Yeehaw. Yeah, let's fuck around and find out Wednesday, right? They're all being quiet.
Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth. Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed. But now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretto while
Yo, this is a good song.
Daddy played Cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country
shame.
Where did country
We
go?
go.
Where's that lonesome sound?
Y'all, just so y'all know, go to FAFO Logging's YouTube channel and read his post for today. Tonight, he will be live on, I think it's Twitch is where he's going. I think is what it said. I can't remember if he was saying TikTok or Twitch. Well, he was fucking with TikTok. He used to fuck with TikTok, so. Yeah, he's going to be on Twitch tonight, so if you're not like the bearded one and you can actually go on Twitch, get your asses over there tonight, watch him, support him, show him some love. He's going live with the one and only Unknown Devik. What's up, Nilsson? But like I said, I'm banned from Twitch, dude. I could make a new account and go back over there, but them son of a bitches banned me because there was this little dude I used to watch, and he was slow. He was a slow kid. You know, he was slow. And there was one of them bathtub streamers, or hot tub streamers, whatever the hell you call them. You know, the chick that sits there in a bikini, playing video games and bouncing up and down, and has like 500,000 dudes sending her their paychecks because they think they're going to actually get to fuck her. Those guys. Well, apparently he upset her with a comment in one of her streams. So she sicked her whole little freaking band of jackals on him. And he didn't have any followers. He had like me. I was the only person that watched him. I thought the kid was cool, man. Twitch is dead for sure for Farm Sim. There's only like 8 Farm Sim streamers over there. But when I found out she did it, I went in and called her everything but a white woman and told her she was a fucking cunt who lived off of her freaking pussy, you know? Well, apparently that's bullying. Her and her 100,000 freaking subscribers going into this little kid, you know, this little guy, he's about 17, 18-year-old stream and just fucking with him because he stutters. He had a stutter and was, you know. Nah, man, that ain't cool. Twitch is biased. You got big Twitch streamers over there that use the N-word and everything else and nothing happens to them. But you slip up and say it with the A on the end of it because you're talking about a rap song or some shit, you're gone. And fuck them. They're just like YouTube. You bring money, you're immune. You don't, you're gone. Same with Kick. There's this chick over on Kick, and I don't understand how people can, she's fucking drunk, dude. And she stands in her kitchen drunk all night long, cooking and burning food, and setting her house on fire and all kinds of shit. And all these guys are in there giving her donations and stuff because she's wearing a fucking airplane dress that barely just covers her cockpit or whatever, you know? And I don't get it, man. No content, no sustenance, no nothing, just a set of tits and an ass. But women are just as bad. Go watch TikTok. A dude sits there and takes his shirt off, and they're like, stream to both. Well, you can't do that because you can't play music. Or maybe you could. You could have it not record Twitch window or whatever. Play games that don't really vibe with YouTube. I get, but your YouTube shouldn't be just fucking, you know, linear. I don't know. Don't cornhole yourself in over here. Don't cornhole yourself into just one genre here, man. We'll all watch you still. Hell, I'll watch paint fucking dry, dude. Trust me, I watch Caveman Gaming. Paint dry. Love you, Cave. I know you're listening. Well, then those aren't the fuckers you want there to begin with, because they're not organic. Welcome back, Brian. I guarantee you, one day this weekend probably, I'm going to play Civilization 7 on my damn stream. And anybody that don't want to watch it can kick rocks. Anybody that wants to shoot the shit with me and watch me play horribly and try to take over the world is welcome to hang out. I'm horrible at that game, but I love it. I've played every Civilization iteration since the very first one. Hell, I pretty much streamed for 22 hours to the Blue Zack. I mean, it pretty much was just me and you for 22 hours, wasn't it, Zach? random person would pop in every now and then and scream at me for not talking to him. You have an older version? Yeah, I have all of them. I have 1 through 6, and then Ozaki there was really nice and gifted me number 7. I was holding off on buying it, but Zach decided to be really kind and give it to me, and I really appreciate that. You know what's weird is I found out last night Herd loves Civilization too. I'm still going to get us all that damn Scooby-Doo game or whatever the hell it is. I got Day Out. Eventually I'm going to find 3 people who want to play that fucking game with me. Cuz I watched Bugs and them play it and it actually looked fun. You have Day Out? Okay, well you're one person. We'll have to get John Day Out. I'll get John Day Out. Go for it. Eat it. You didn't have fucking breakfast with this? You're really asking my permission to eat something? The fuck are you, 3? I'm being serious. What are you, 3 years old? You think I give a shit what you eat? Dump it in the damn plate and eat it. Oh, no, you can't eat it. You gotta go put it in the refrigerator and forget about it. Quit pulling that shit with me. I ain't your ex-husband. Sorry, y'all. I thought I had my mic muted. That woman, damn. Do you care if I finish this? No. Why the fuck would I care? I don't want it. It ain't even mine. You have the old cheat codes. Yeah, I've got all of them. I've got all the Ages of Empires, all the civilizations. Mac, you're old like me. I played Ultima Online for years, man. I ran my own Ultima Online, Run UO Ultima Online Shard. Venturing Grounds was what it was called. I ran it for 7 years. Okay, dock someone. So I'm gonna have to get it all figured out. It's like a cryptid hunting game, dude, where like you have to solve these clues to capture cryptids. It looked fun. Why are tacos so U-shaped? Welcome in, Ned, first of all. Second of all, I ain't got a damn clue. Dude, Ultima Online was my game. Ran my own Run UO server. That's where I learned to code. A hot dog is a sandwich. It's a hot dog sandwich. It goes between a bun. It's a hot dog sandwich. The meat is the hot dog. The completed product is a sandwich. Just like a hamburger's a sandwich. My personal opinion is if it goes between bread, it's a sandwich. If it's a bun. If it goes on a bun, it's a sandwich. Now, if you wrap a biscuit around a hot dog or something, that's not a sandwich. But calzone would be a pie, right? The calzone would be considered a pie because it has a crust. Pig in a blanket. What was it? A pig in a sleeping bag. What's the other one they call it? What's the foreign word for those, Brian? Where they put the sausage in the bun? They sell them at donut shops here and stuff in the mornings. Locky, where's Gold when you need him? He calls them out all the time. Fucks with Herd about them. I'd say a calzone's a pie because it's got a crust. But a pizza's considered a pie too, a pizza pie. Now the question is, there was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name-o. Okay? Now, was the farmer named Bingo, or was the dog? That's what I say. That's what I say, Brian, is I say that Bingo was the dog's name because there was a farmer and he had a dog and Bingo was its name up. But, or was his name up, but because they use the word his, people say it's the farmer. I disagree. Hey, Kansas, here's the real question. How much bussy could Watchdog bussy if Watchdog did bussy bussy? More than you care to think about, right? But I'm gonna give you a fat boy tip. When you go to eat a taco, lay another tortilla flat on the plate underneath you. So as you're eating the taco and all the crap falls out of it, you make another taco. How much bussy would Watchdog bussy if Watchdog did bussy bussy? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Where is that little pussy at, anyway? He usually at least comes in and threatens to turn me into a sheep or something on a daily basis. Yep. Yeah, because up and down versus, what is it, vertical versus horizontal? And the curvature? Has to do with the curvature. Whereas, like, if you go west, you'll continue to always go west because it's a flat trajectory, per se, versus north to south is, on the globe, is a curve. Once you reach the top, you start back down. That's the weird kind of shit that my brother gets high and tells me, so, yeah, I've got lots of useless information like that in my head. He'll get high and call me up and start talking about some of the most insane shit I've would never even consider talking about. Actually, the Earth isn't flat. The Earth is shaped like a bowl, and it rides on the back of a turtle's back. Or, the Earth's not flat, it's fucked. I've heard so many Earth theories, like we're a dome, we're a dish. I've heard of the donut theory. I've heard that in, what is it, Antarctica's in the north, and is Antarctica the one on the North Pole? That there's like a giant freaking underground base up there, and the giants from the Bible live there. The angels, the angels that came to Earth that were half angel, half human and shit live there. All kinds of weird shit. But I'll guarantee you this much. If you think the Earth is flat, get on a boat. Get on a boat in Florida. I'll put you on a shrimping boat down there if you want. I'll get you on a shrimp boat. Go 5 miles out. Go 6 miles out. At night. And stare at the curvature of that water. It ain't straight. Speaking of Santa, hey Kansas, remember Krampus from the other night? That's who lives there. Krampus. It has a crust. No, that would make it a pie if it has a crust. So the Earth is a pie, and it has a molten filling that'll burn your tongue if you decided to eat it, right? So how long do I got now? Fuck, I didn't even turn my... 1, 2, 3, 4... 6 months till I can plant poppy. No, 8 months till I can plant poppy. But I can plant mustard. That's what I want to plant. It's mustard. There was a farmer that had a dog, and Bingo was its name of Bingo. Yeah. So it's today, Wisconsin. No, Wisconsin's next Wednesday. I'm gonna do it every Wednesday. Well, might as well do it tonight, right? Since it's Wednesday. Wisconsin Wednesdays. I know today's Wednesday, but I started it on Tuesday and played it till 8 a.m. Wednesday morning. So officially I played it on Wednesday, right? The hell am I doing? Baling. Cultivating. That's a good one. Accept contract. Am I still on hard economy? Yeah. So that's a good contract. Cultivating. Oh, I've got a push mower. I got a push mower, and it's not the one that was released today. I got a push mower. I got a pushable tedder. I got a... Where's that? I got a pushable baler. I got a pushable baler. I got a pushable plow. I got a pushable... probably be under miscellaneous. No, it's not here. They exist. I assure you they exist. Like I got a pushable water tank. I bet if I went to brand. Seriously, that's the only thing. There's a ton of shit here named Lizard, and that's the only thing that's showing up. I got a whole package I'm going to show you. I just got to remember what it's named. I got a pushable cart. I got a grain cart. I got a pushable hand-pushed, hand-powered forklift. I have a cultivator, a plow, a pushable seeder, a pushable rice seeder, a pushable roller, a pushable grass roller, a hand-pushable weeder, a pushable spreader, a slurry spreader, water tank, hand-pushable grain harvester, hand-pushable root harvester, hand-pushable cotton harvester, a grape harvester, olive harvester, a grape pruner, pushable mower, pushable mulcher, pushable tedder, pushable forage wagon, pushable stone picker, and a pushable baler. I harvested fields with that shit screwing around. 100%, dude. You cannot, you can't go very fast with it. Stuck on the road for 6 hours yesterday. Your wheel broke the studs, fell off the Landau trailer, about 3 feet from him. Dude, that could have been bad.
So pour one out and play one loud for the outlaws living under stormy clouds. Ain't no home where the wild wind blows, just a tombstone marking what a drifter knows.
Okay, what field are we going to? 100 and something? Where's that big sumbitch at? Okay, so we got to turn, go down one road. We go down 2 roads? Go down 1 road. Okay. I'll find it. Oh yeah, dude, they'll smooth them tires. Will smooth fucking smash the damn. I've seen them hit the hoods of cars and stuff. Just regular pickup tires. The results. I've never seen it personally, but I've seen the results when I drove Wrecker years and years ago. And they'll like push a radiator into a block and shit, crush in the whole front end.
They say a man can't outrun his fate, but hell, I'll ride till it's too damn late. I was get shot 38 and a half a tank, a prayer on my lips and a mind gone blank. They say a man can't outrun his fate, but hell, I'll ride till it's too damn late. I better know. And a half a tank, a prayer on my lips and a mind gone blank. They say a man can't outrun his fate, but hell, I'll ride till it's
You know the only damn good thing about Easter is being able to convince the wife to bring me candy. That's the only thing about Easter I like, is I get a chocolate bunny. Eat the ears off of it, call it a day.
He lived too fast, died alone.
You watched it come off. Yeah. Did you have a load on the trailer or was it empty? I would assume the trailer loaded could have been a lot worse.
He lived too fast, died alone.
I cannot hear a word you're saying. Hold on.
I woke up in Memphis cuffs on my hands. Last thing I remember was a country band, a bottle of bourbon, a gal named Sue. Next thing I knew,
Hey, Zach, you want an Easter bunny?
well, the sheriff said, boy, you best slow down. I said, hell, I'd rather burn this town. Whiskey, women, and the law. One gets me high, one gets me cold. One breaks my heart.
Well, I was gonna say I pull the pockets out of my pants and make a bunny for you. You kiss it on the nose.
Always will.
Yeah, they added brooms and brushes.
Judge told me, son, you best
The
behave.
brooms work like a shovel almost.
I said, lock me up, but I won't be saved. Ain't a thing on earth gonna hold me down. I was born to run, born to be loud. Woo! Whiskey, women, and the law. One gets me high, one gets me cold. One breaks my heart,
Van Hammer.
one breaks my will. And I love all three, Lord,
Damn.
always will. That judge told me, son, you best behave. I said, lock me up, but I won't be saved. Ain't a thing on earth gonna hold me down. I was born to run, born to be loud. Woo! Whiskey, women, and the law. One gets me high,
Alright,
one gets me
so
cold.
this will be, oh. Damn, oh, man, I didn't pay attention while I was trying to read chat. What's up, Bearded? What's up, buddy? LOC, what's up? I just now seen AKK, man. Sorry, I was focusing on building that chat and stuff. What trouble have you been causing? I haven't really been causing any trouble, I don't believe. Hey, man. Back to what's that?
Night falls slow on a delta breeze. Cicadas cry like they missing me.
Hey, caveman, if you can hear me,
I got a cardboard
in about a minute or two, check your
suitcase,
Discord.
heart full of stone, and the whistle of the train saying, boy, you alone. Whistle of the train calling my name. Ain't no mercy in a southbound flame. Left my baby crying in the cotton rain, but a rambling man never can explain. I work them docks. I laid
Okay,
them
Brian, I got the
ties,
images. Holy hell.
rode upon
Oh, it took them all
the
off.
blood-red skies.
Will loose? Is that what happened? Or
But every time I stayed, I felt the change. So I let her go when I
I mean, what would
heard
shear them
that
all?
train
Well, I mean, I understand what would shear them all is one goes and
whistle of the
then the
train
waddle starts or whatever. But damn,
cut through the night. A song for a drifter who gave up the fight. I'll ride till I vanish. No ticket, no shame. Just me and the echo of that midnight train. So if you hear a whistle long and low, that's me. And
that'll damn sure stretch them.
I ain't coming home.
Because them damn tire shops and the idiots want to give it 4 ooga, you know, when they should only give it 1.
So if you hear a whistle long and low,
Now you need to give him 1, Kansas!
wind, then I ain't come.
Exclamation FB. Exclamation cowboy will be Cole. I think Cole should just say, my immersion. You know, there should be like a way to play an audio file every time it's posted. Kansas. I don't know. They understood what it meant. My immersion. My immersion. Every time that cowboy is posted, that's what it says. When Kansas is posted, it says that, what is it? Get rid of that bullshit right now. That'd be funny though, if you could add like sound effects into your stream that when when something was posted, it would say a certain thing. When Zach's is posted, it would say, he ain't no mater. I had chicken, teriyaki chicken, and no teriyaki sauce on it. It was basically grilled chicken that they marinated, but I didn't have all the extra crap put on it. And I had super greens. Come on, man. We need another mod. Oh, making it 1,000,000 liters ain't bad, man. Come on. $40 miles an hour just ain't fast enough. It needs to do at least 60. What map was I running around on the other day? And Brian's like, it's a nice map, it just ain't big enough for my play style. It won't be tonight for sure. I'm probably not even, if I am streaming tonight, it'll be late because of the wife. It'll be a few days before I can hook John up with it, Zach. That's the way it should be, Joe. Pay him to get on your farm. So Brian's a size queen. I get it. Brian's a size queen, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you want to go to Joe's farm, you have to pay. Dude, I just paid a shit ton of freaking taxes and medical today. Finances. Fuck taxes. Fuck taxes. Fuck taxes. That's all I can say. And I repeat it again if you didn't get it. Fuck taxes. Look at people pay in because you work your ass off and you make a living. You got to pay in so that people that don't work their ass off, have 17 fucking kids, can sit there and get everything they paid in back plus 10 times. Fuck taxes. Oh, you been here this many years? Okay, we're going to fire you. We're going to give you a severance package. We're not going to tax that severance package, but when tax time comes, you're going to have to pay on it. Set those greenhouses, Joe, to lettuce. Grow lettuce in them and set it to selling. Okay? Make those greenhouses grow lettuce, and set it to selling. You'll make money. That's why them cocksuckers want to change the tax law to where you don't have an income tax and instead you pay tax on what you purchase. Okay, so you make $10 million a year. You're in a, what, 31, 34% tax bracket? You pay a lot of taxes unless you find loopholes. Take that away and say, well, you're only going to pay taxes on what you purchase. And you only purchase $500,000 worth of shit that year. Pay a lot less money. Or you tie those purchases to your business and write them off as expenditures. We need a flat tax, folks. If we're going to have one, flat tax, 10% all the way across the board up to $500,000 income. Then it goes to 12%, then 15%. 15 being the highest. Flat tax across the board. You make $1,000, you pay $100. It eliminate the need for, what is it, 1,500,000 fucking IRS agents, their own police departments, and all that other shit. There's a middle class now. There's a whole fucking bunch of people living in debt. Yeah, they do. Like I said, they tie it to expenditures for their businesses and everything else. It's like, y'all ever watch these big YouTubers and they go out to dinner and they film it? You know how they film it? You know why? They can write it off. It's a business expenditure. They film it, post it on YouTube in their videos, whether it's 2 minutes of them sitting at the damn dinner table in a freaking $300 table, $300 a plate steakhouse, eating. They write that off at the end of the year because it was in a video. It's a business expenditure. Yeah, you should tell Cave and tell him that he has to pay 3 times as much because Bearded said so. And that Bearded's working the gate, and if he doesn't pay, Bearded will throw him out. What's going on, LFG? Well, it is primarily used for business if they're filming it for blogging purposes. Fucking, I've sat there and watched them explain how they do it. What's up, caveman? Don't make me throw you off of Joe's farm for not paying for a ticket. No, what the IRS likes to do is audit people like you and me because we tried to claim the gas that we had to spend for fucking medical expenditures or something. When it literally asks you, how much did you spend for medical? Did you travel out of state for medical? Did you do this? Did you do that? Okay, how much do you think you spent on fuel? How much did you spend on this? You put it all down. Then they're like, oh, we need to see proof. But some fucking billionaire can sit there and claim $200 million in expenditures and pay less taxes than us. And they're like, he used an accountant. He's honest. Every year, when we used to get a refund from the state, we would get a letter every year after we filed our state taxes that said we needed to send verification of this, 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 and this before they could release our taxes. This was 20 years ago or so. Every year we got that. It's like we were selected every year according to them for review. Every fucking year for like 4 years. Then when we had to start paying taxes in, they didn't review us no more after that. But I guess, you know, me and the wife could go get a part-time job at McDonald's, work just enough to qualify for all the subsidies and everything. 100% claim everything you can. Yep. Same thing we did on the farm. I had boxes of freaking receipts for everything related. We know a chick here in town that does not work. She doesn't work at all. Hand to God, does not work. She claims to be self-employed on her taxes every year. She will claim to be self-employed. And she'll sit there and figure her taxes up 3 or 4 different ways. And then claim all 6 of her children. And she figures out a way that she can get a tax return without ever paying a single dime in taxes in. Basically, she offsets the paying in as self-employed for whatever amount she says she makes with the earned income tax credit. The tax code's broke. Property taxes is the one that pissed me off. I'm lucky Oklahoma allows us to homestead. They allow us a homestead exemption, which I think only charges you 10% of your property value, I believe, of your assessed value. So I don't pay very much in property taxes, but the fact I have to pay taxes every year on property that I worked to pay for and own, otherwise they're going to come take it from me and tell me it don't belong to me. That pisses me the hell off. More than anything in the world, it's property taxes. Nope, you don't pay. If you get 100% disability, you don't pay. I can tell you this right now because my brother's husband is on 100% disability. You have no property taxes. You have no vehicle taxes. You have no vehicles on, or no tax on any purchase. If you buy a vehicle, I think it's once every 3 or 5 years, you qualify for the free tag, taxes, and title. You don't have to pay for that. 100% exemption. No property taxes. None of that. They give you a card. You can take that card to Walmart and places like that, and they'll give you you show them your card, show them your tax exempt card, and they will give you a number that when you go shopping, you can use that number and your purchases will be tax exempt. If you go to like Taco Bell or anywhere, no taxes. If 100% disability in the state of Oklahoma, for sure, no taxes. 100%. Now that's 100% VA disability, and I absolutely have no problem with that. If you're a veteran and you became 100% disabled due to military-related issues, I have no issue with that. You know? Well, the VA in itself sucks. They're understaffed. For sure understaffed. The doctors here leave all the time. All the time. You'll find a good doctor here, and next month they won't be there. Sometimes you get a good team, like you might get assigned a yellow team or blue team or purple team, whatever team they got here in Muskogee, and you'll have good nurses and good PAs and all that. And then next month they won't be there. But I mean, there's advocate programs out there, like through the DAV and stuff like that. If you're a veteran and you believe you're owed, contact the DAV. They have advocates that'll help walk you through the filing processes and help represent you at your, everything. Be right back, y'all.
fighting for so long. Every wrinkle tells a story, every sigh another song. You held my hand through thunder, chasing nightmares from my room. Now the weight is on your shoulders, but I'll carry you home soon. So don't be scared, don't you cry. Lay your head and rest tonight. I'll be strong enough for two, like you were for me. I won't weep, I won't break, I won't beg the world to wait. I will hold your hand in mine, as you held mine all my life. Close your eyes, don't be afraid. You'll find love from angels' hands. Every bruise and every scar, you wore them just to keep me safe. You gave up dreams to build me wings. Now it's time to fly away. So don't be scared, don't you cry. Lay your head and rest tonight. I'll be strong enough for two, like you were for me. I won't weep, I won't break, I won't beg the world to wait. I will hold your hand in mine, as you held mine all my life. Close your eyes, don't be afraid. You'll find
I'm sitting here talking to you and didn't even realize my mic was off. I know tinnitus will get you 10%.
I'll be okay.
And that 10% will at least get you in the door.
You taught me love is always there.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
Don't be afraid, your heart still beats in mine. Mama, close your eyes now. You've been fighting for so long. Every tear will
I went to streamlabs.com, made my account, had my Streamlabs bot, and under Streamlabs on dashboard, you go to alert box, and in there there'll be a deal that says copy, click the copy widget URL, and you copy that widget URL over to OBS, and where you create your sources, you click that button, and then you choose browser as your source, and you type that link into it, or post that link into it, and then activate it. The sad part is I don't see it in my game. I only see it on my second monitor. My favorite part of Farm Sim? Cultivating. Basically, when you're on your Streamlabs dashboard on the website, any of the widgets they had there and stuff, you can copy over. Like, you can copy over the chat widget too. Sadly, it doesn't transfer over to your game screen through OBS, but it allows me to keep the chat box in YouTube closed and have the YouTube game screen fully enlarged and still see the chat.
Black eye busted lip. Think twice before you talk that shit.
use Nightbot. I use the Streamlab bot just for commands, but I mean, you can have multiple bots. Like, I have the Stream Elements that if you do exclamation point uptime, I'll tell you how many hours I've been up because I couldn't figure out how to make Streamlabs do that. And then I didn't like the way Stream Elements would lag with the like exclamation FB or whatever, so I do Streamlabs for that.
I don't go to church much anymore. Since Daddy passed, I slammed that door.
If Streamlabs messes up on me again, I'm going to go to Nightbot. But as long as it's working right now, I don't care.
There's a gravel stretch past Miller's Creek.
I won't use Streamlabs as my streaming platform, though. I'll use it as a bot, but I will not use it for streaming. It's fucking resource heavy. I don't like it. My video, I think, looks worse on it. It's got amazing features built into it. Like the chat on the screen, and then like Gold Gaming has that thing that says like this many subscribers to 500. It's all built into Streamlab, but I don't like it.
Some say faith is found in pews, but mine lives where the deer tracks move, in the rustle of a cottonwood. He tells me it's all understood.
I'm good with OBS because it's simple. When it worked for me, LFG, it worked. But something changed and it got to where my video quality sucked. It didn't matter what frames per second I ran. I'm only running 30 FPS here with Streamlabs or with OBS. And I don't think my video quality is that bad.
I'm just talking to the one who knows.
People keep telling me, move it up to 60 and change your KBS and everything. Fuck that. It looks okay. It's a fucking farming game. I'm not trying to put it on a freaking, 4K television.
Grease-stained hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while Daddy worked. Grandpa's rifle hanging up on the wall. We don't talk much, but we stand real tall. Ain't scared of nothing, no fear at all. Hunting in the fall.
It's damn sure better since I'm off a cable internet.
We're back road sons. We ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down. We don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood.
Man, the wife screwed up. She bought me a bag of Twizzlers. I love these fucking things. Once again, craving sweets, Brian. Crave them constant.
Rusted out Chevy still gets me there. Boots full of mud, but I don't care. Bonfire crackle jack in my cup. Southern born pride, yeah, that's enough. They call us reckless, say we're too loud, but we ain't changing. We're dirt road proud, ain't about money, ain't about fame. Just small town boys with a family name. With back row sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back row sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Where the blacktop ends, that's where we stay. Where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city.
That game girl looks so easy and Zach can do it.
Road sons
Now, I don't know how truthful this is, y'all, but this is just sort of freaky. Russian President Vladimir Putin has gone on television and Russian networks and announced that nuclear-powered systems, originally developed during the Soviet era, are now operational in space. Why are you sending fucking nukes to space? Why? That's like how that's like the beginning of a freaking sci-fi movie. These guys need to go have their freaking who's got a bigger cockfight in the other fucking room. Dude, I got so sick of pudding and Jello after my surgery. Pudding and Jello. It's just, if I never eat Jello again, it'll be too soon.
Well, I wake up at dawn with the sun in my eyes. Got a long day ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling, the dirt's still wet.
Nukes in space, so that means he's arming the aliens.
Ain't no life
Hey, maybe my mothership will finally come back and get me.
hauling heavy loads
Down these dirt roads.
the wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel,
Well, I've been wanting to leave this marble for a long damn time. Anybody want to go with me?
ain't no better life.
When the aliens come back to get me?
Just proud and loud. Fixing fences,
Yeah.
loading hay.
Yeah, I agree, Zach. I agree, Brian. Yeah.
The rooster crows and it's time to get in line. With the plow in the field and the chains on the rail. I'm just a man, but I move like a big old fish. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better.
If y'all have never watched the 100, you should watch it on Netflix.
I've seen them city folks, they don't understand
Well, I'm from Uranus, or as they call it, Uranus.
this life of mine
That's why I'm such an ass.
on my hands.
Come get your fudge packed at Uranus.
And the days all through,
But no, the 100,
I wouldn't trade a
there's I think 12 or 13 like spaceships. Well, they're like space stations or whatever in outer space. And Armageddon happened on Earth, and the only survivors that exist are in space. Freaking amazing show. Love it.
tires on gravel. The engine hums
What's up, Dylan?
ain't no better life.
I think I should have brought a bigger cultivator, y'all. I'm just a farmer.
Rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
Well, I don't, bro. And I probably never will. Even if I hit the number, I highly doubt I'll set it up. I might not. It's not what I'm here for. I stream the game because I enjoy it, and I like to chat with people.
Rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
Is that what you're making, John? That looks good. Hey, Kansas, put that dog down. Got to have 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. I've got about 5,000 watch hours and 470 some subs. Then I have to apply to the YouTube partnership program and be accepted into it. And then just enable it after that. But I don't know if I ever will. It looks good, John, that's for sure. Well, that's the problem, man. Fucking YouTube makes it where you can't have anything extra. other than some damn emoticons. All I can do, the only thing I can do, if I made memberships was make, I think it's six emojis or emotes. I can make 6 emotes and have members only streams. That's it. Anything outside of that, there's nothing available. I mean, I could make Kansas his own emote that says like shout out to my boy Kansas, you know, or something like that. But I mean, other than that, not really anything I can do. I don't think people should pay to watch me. Fuck that. You know, people want to donate, they can donate, but the whole membership thing, I don't know, it's weird. Because a lot of the bigger streamers who don't respond to you when you're not a member, it's because they don't see your text. Because once you get memberships, you can change it from live chat to top chat to member chat. Or some shit like that. Member, subscriber chat, whatever. Where it just shows the subscribers chatting. Okay, now see, I could see that. Or, you know, private stream like let's build a farm or something like that. Or hey, you know, private streams on freaking learning how to use Giants editors, or, you know, little different stupid things, or how to mod, whatever. I see guys doing that. Like Lambo Mods, he does that. He has certain videos that are mod members only. Later, Brian. I'll probably see you around 2 or 3 a.m. when you wake up. But like Lambo Mods, he has some of his training tutorial videos that are members only. He has his members only. So it is an incentive to pay the $3 a month or whatever to learn how to edit mods, make mods, do map building, stuff like that, if that's what you're into. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the watch hour thing works. I really don't. I do know that if a commercial comes up and you skip the commercial, I don't believe they get a credit for that. That's why if I'm like in Herds or Rambo's or something and a commercial comes up, I watch it. It's a minute, you know, 1 minute commercial or whatever. I skip it if it's over a minute. I mean, if they really need the money, if you really need the money from being a partner, make fucking videos too. Make videos. It's not hard. Make a fucking video. If they'll watch your unedited stream, they'll watch your video. And that's double your you know, your immersion or whatever you call it, you know, towards your fans and shit. What's up, Rylan? How you doing? How'd your photo shoot go? How much more of this damn field do we got? If it's got erosion on it, Zach, you need to scrub it down and clean it and maybe go see a doctor and get some cream or a pill. You know, they sell a pill for that stuff, right? Jeez. 1.5 hour drive, damn.
pulling me home, back to the hills where the soul's still drawn. City life's easy,
Why the hell ain't it? There it is.
don't belong.
Screw it, let's do that.
Give me them woods and a good work song. Skyscrapers ain't got no soul.
Well, look at that.
Concrete rivers run too cold.
At least the steering wheel's locked, so it ain't gonna turn.
The smell of fresh
The
cut pine. That timber dust, that mountain thyme. Packing my bags.
I know a guy named Dylan that works at Lowe's, and he's a douchebag.
Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track.
50 pick shoot.
Big pines calling,
So you took what, like 200 picks?
ignore that track. Big
So you can get 50?
can't ignore that track.
367? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, usually 5 or 6 times what the hell you need. Now comes Lightroom and editing, and have fun with that, homie. That's all I can say is have fun with that. It's enough. I'm working on a secret project for the herd, and it's a lot of freaking photo editing. Well, not photo editing, but graphics editing. I'm doing a lot of editing. I take a break and farm sim, and then go back to it.
Robert fires a big old rig, turbo whistling engine dig.
Don't worry, LFG. There's not going to be you in a Speedo on his farm.
Stacks stand tall, reaching for the sky, blowing black smoke when he rolls on by.
Big pipe screaming, let 'em roar.
Rolling thunder down the 84, from the Rockies to the Texas sand. Robert's Pete rules the land.
I was talking about I'm doing a secret project for the herd, and I said, don't worry, there ain't going to be no LFG dad in a Speedo on the farm.
When he shifts that gear and he hits full speed, those
I think there should be, but herd absolutely forbid it.
stampede, big pipes screaming rolling thunder down the 84, from the bayou up to Michigan. Robert's Pete rolls again.
What happened? Did you delete your photos? Not meaning to laugh, but that would be something I would do.
Midnight highway, diesel burns, tail lights glowing at every turn.
Hey, Psycho Kid, how you doing, bro?
House slowing him down. When them stacks let loose, you hear that sound.
Ooh, shit.
Pipe scream and shake the ground. Echo deep in every town. No man's road is
Sent by you or sent by something else?
Robert's Pete owns this land.
Just working?
Boys, keep her loud and proud. Let them pipes sing.
I did all my crap this morning and then got on here. Keep forgetting to hit the wrong damn button. Hey, Country, you in here? Give me a minute.
6-inch stack spit black smoke high. That Cummins growls like a battle cry.
Can you grab that for me?
Chrome so bright it blinds the sun. If you see me rolling, better let me run. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. Ain't no road too rough, I keep rolling on. That turbo wine sings a song so sweet. This rig's got heart, and it runs on heat. Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight. Pulling that weight through the dead.
Yeah, I am. I just decided to do the short. I could do the long, but
It's gonna take my lane.
I honestly, when I reset the stupid
I was born in
enhanced engine, I didn't even pay attention which was.
train. Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight.
I didn't even realize I was doing the short.
Pulling that weight
Thanks for pointing that out.
through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in the left-hand passing train.
Okay, that don't make sense.
Some folks dream of city life, but I was raised on moonlit drives. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's
I don't know why it won't reset. Yeah, it won't reset for some reason. Now it's going to do this. I have no clue what the fuck it's doing. It just turned off on its own. Yeah, now it's broken, you see?
black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's where I belong. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's where I belong. Well, I got my boots and my hat on tight, gonna swing through the night under the neon light. The brass is blaring, the band's in full stride. It's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
I got it back.
Fiddles playing sweet and clear. I'm twirling you
You know, this enhanced vehicle, I don't like it, but I do. The main reason I like it, unlike the GPS lines, is when I get to the end, all I have to do is hit Control Home, and it'll automatically turn and go back the opposite direction. But more than likely, it's going to turn the wrong damn way down here, and I haven't figured out how to make it turn to the left. But yeah, I can see, but it's going it's going the wrong direction.
Sweet and clear, I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true. It's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With the stomp,
So I got to go over here to the other end.
feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
I had the auto turn working where I could go either direction, but I forgot what the hell I was supposed to hit.
Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
Well, I looked at the list of controls. I looked at the list of the controls that was on the download, and I didn't see anything for like left to right or right to left.
They tore down the Opry and built a hotel, painted neon signs where the legends fell. They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains, just trucks and beer and radio fame.
Hey, John, apparently that case axle flow has its own fucking keybinds.
Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids
See, now it's going the wrong way again.
who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard the church.
Sieve distance and all kinds of shit.
I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye. Heard techno beats
Yeah, it was.
under southern sky.
Uh,
No twin fiddles, no pedal steel, just rhinestone boys who
display mode, increase thresher, decrease thresher, increase concave distance, decrease concave distance, increase wind RPM, decrease wind RPM, increase sieve distance, decrease sieve distance, show info HUD. Cultivator field creator, okay. Enhanced shop sorting. Okay, enhanced vehicle right here. Open configuration menu, apply or release parking brake, snap current direction or track. Reverse snap track direction. Is right control home. Switch operational mode, snap direction or track. So that would switch it, right? Right shift and home. Because it says switch operational mode, snap direction / track. Calculate track, change display mode of lines, increase amount of turnovers. change to headland mode. So it's shift home. Well, let's find out. Shift home. Drive. Go home. Okay.
Loaded 6 deep in a rusted van, amp in the back and a busted fan.
Okay, now it's going this direction. Now let's shift home. And then control home.
Sound check's late, the mic's all fried. Promoter says y'all better go live. So we plug in
Yep.
and hit the floor, sweating like demons in a liquor store.
But now it's doing.
Up in Midland, sweating out sin, playing for tips and a bottle of gin. Girls dancing like they own the place, while I scream my heart to
Well, that's the problem. Is y'all did see that it went from going one direction to another. See, watch.
we bring the beat.
Okay, I'm locked here. Let's just. We're locked in, okay?
Cops on stage, crowds gone
Now I hit the control home.
wild, dancing cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night.
So it takes me that way. Then I hit control home again. It takes me that way. But then I hit shift home. And then I hit control home. And it starts taking me this way.
Shots on stage, crowds gone wild,
Then I hit shift home again.
dancing cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night, looking for a fight or a ride or a light, burning up in Midland.
Okay. It goes left to right, then headland, then left to right. So if I hit shift home again, it'll start going the opposite way.
Burning up in Midland, sweating out sin, playing for tips and
And then hit shift home again.
girls dancing like they own the place, while I scream my heart till I lose my face. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat.
Got it. Oh, awesome. So they did grow to 100%. Good, good, good. So I'm not paranoid to grow them now. So Brian was right. It was shift home. The problem was is that I had to hit it 3 times to go from left to right mode to up and down mode, then to left and right mode, and then back the other way.
When the chorus hits the night, calling that shit country one bit. Where's the steel guitar? Where's the hurting
Poppy feels ready to harvest. Awesome.
heartbreak you used to hide? You can keep your beats and your
It was 40 degrees this morning.
sitting here with Jones and Tex. If it ain't got steel and a story to tell, if the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can
Hey, Susu,
tracks and you wanna be flow. I'll be
when you
out here where the real ones go. Call it country.
get up again, give me a bag for that.
I ain't mad at the young bloods trying to eat, but don't
So when I get down here and I hit home, it should,
give me a fiddle, a fight and a fairground
in theory, go to the right.
stage. If it ain't got steel and a story
If it doesn't, I have to toggle through 2 more.
ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and you wanna be flow. I'll be out here where the real ones go. Call it country.
That's it.
If you know, you know. So pour one out for Straight and Jones and all the kings with baritone
You know, honestly, John, like you said, it's a little confusing. Once you figure it out, it ain't nothing. If you got a joystick, man, you could just hotkey it to that. But just hitting one button, it turns around and goes the other way. It's 2 buttons to set the direction and then 1 to turn it. That's Mac's game, y'all. Mac is chasing tumbleweeds. Hey. This is something St. Francis Emergency Communication Text System. Did you not get one on your phone? Well, they're sending out emergency communications to my phone.
The prairie's wide and the road is long. I'm singing my own dusty song. The sun may set, but I don't care. I'm chasing tumbleweeds everywhere. Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
So what's everybody doing?
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild.
Well, we know what Mac's doing. He's chasing tumbleweeds. Boy, you must be bored you watching me. I figure you'd be over there watching your Uncle Caveman. Okay, Kansas. If you didn't get a crash course lesson in changing the effing direction, shift home. First time, we'll change it left to right. Shift home another time, we'll change it to where the tractor completely turns and runs the left to right direction from where you're sitting. Shift home again, we'll change it to where it turns right to left. Shift home again after that, we'll change it to where it runs the other way. See, I just fucked up. I hit shift home. I hit shift home instead of control home, and you see it turned it, made it to where it was running crosswise instead of straight up and down. LFG was like, just go in and look at your keybinds. Which I'm changing them son of a bitches, dude. I'm changing them. Gonna be using some arrow keys, I think. Change them damn keybinds to where it's like control left or control right. You know what I mean? Control arrow or something. So you know it's the arrow direction. What the hell you watching me for, Caveman? Ain't you streaming? No wonder you always losing money on your farm. You're watching me. Well, the control and the shift home being right next to each other, I have a tendency to fat finger the shift button instead of the control. Hey, Ghost Boy. Yeah, we're cousins. Like I said, Mater's my brother from another mother, and you're Mater's twin, so that's what you call your cousins, ain't it? Brothers from another mother. You and Mater are twins. No, I kissed his sister Camel Toe. Ain't nothing like loving like kissing your cousin, man. And if you got a problem about it, you know, everybody was saying, oh, you shouldn't fuck your first cousin. Well, hell, I stopped counting after the first one. First, second, third. You just stop counting, you know? No, I don't like Moose Knuckles. She's mean. I heard that's Country Boy's old lady. He likes Moose Knuckle. But Alpaca Hoof has a thing for him, and Moose Knuckles has a problem with that. Y'all ever listen to the shit we say in here? Anybody that was on my Redneck Riviera build knows that Camel Toe has the badonkadonk. You thought Moose Knuckle was a dude? Nah. Just a very manly Sam Squanch. She Squatch. You know, that's the she Squatch that has the greasy knuckle that keeps going after Boganery. She needs to shave. Long-haired country boy, call him Copperhead. So. Damn, only 82% on this field. I've been doing this for over an hour. $16 people, hell yeah, come on y'all, let's go. Anybody know how many likes I got? 34? Damn. Nice. Maybe I'll hit 40 today. Maybe if I like my own damn stream, right? Now we got 35. Y'all liking the music so far? Any certain genres that you'd want to hear? I can make about 80 more this month. Not gonna make 80, but I'm saying I've got enough credits to do about 80. Oh, hey, Ghost Boy. You know how I was saying that you were in the bushes and my game just froze? You know how I said you were in the bushes filming Gold Gaming while he was doing dirty deeds done with sheep? I've got the ghost boy. I also got this one. But y'all heard me talking about camel toe? You'll understand why. Where's she at? Where's old camel at? Oh, camel toe got the badonkadonk, y'all. Oh, Caveman Gaming? Where's Caveman at? Here's Caveman. An old man standing out on the porch in his robe with his balls hanging out. The hell you doing in this field, Caveman? Get off my lawn! It ain't your lawn. Oh! I'd eat an adult. You never got to... Did you get to see my Redneck Riviera? It's horrible, man. I think that's going to be my Saturday night stream from now on, is Redneck Riviera. You shut it, old man. I'm not the one outside with my balls hanging down my leg like a freaking onion in a freaking tote sack. Standing on the porch with my freaking robe open bitching at the neighbors' kids for riding bicycles. That's you. Oh, your kids out there making noise, having fun. Back in my day, we had to eat prunes and sit on the porch. But I think I'm going to do the Redneck Riviera on Saturdays because Saturdays are usually more adult-oriented. And that gives me a whole week to work on bringing over more crap to make it even more redneckified.
We were barefoot burning up that red clay, catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke, Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much, but man, it was gold. Just some small town hall.
Anybody know if Fafo's live or anybody besides Caveman's live? Because as soon as I finish this build, I have to get off of here. The wife needs my help. And I'm wanting to send y'all to someone. Anybody live? I'll do Caveman, but I mean, that's who I would probably do, but Caveman always tells me to check. See who all's on live. Or I don't even know if Caveman's live. Just Caveman? Son of a bitch. I don't know if I should send people to him. He told me to shut up. Look at this shit. Spin them tires, Daddy. Spin them. Well, folks, I'm going to be ending my stream here in a few minutes. So if y'all are wanting to watch somebody, y'all go check out my boy Caveman. Oh, birds are not real. 100% they're CIA-based surveillance drones, especially the pigeons around New York and stuff. They just multiply continuously. They're microprocessed drones. They have cameras in their eyes. They watch you. They recharge themselves on power lines. That's why they set on them. Birds are not real.
Here's to the kings of country. Long live the sound.
They're part of the swarm packs, the AI swarm packs. But instead of making them look like little drones, they make them look like pigeons so people don't pay any attention to them. Canadian geese are long-range freaking surveillance. Canadian geese are long-range surveillance birds. Exclamation caveman would have got him also. Kansas. But yeah, y'all go check out Caveman. Appreciate y'all hanging out here with me. Really do. As always, love y'all guys. Y'all make it worth doing this. If you haven't had a chance, check out the post on my page and maybe give Simulator Gaming a follow. It's a little pet project between Herd and Gold and a couple of us just to try to get the kids some subscribers. But I'm going to go ahead and end it right here, and I thank you all for watching me. I probably will be live again tonight with Wisconsin Wednesday, and we will be doing cattle. So I'll see y'all then. Peace, y'all.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming and wisdom.
Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just type beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence.